All right, the question is, are we live? Well, are we? Hmm. Let's see here. Check one, check two. Can you check on your own phone to see
That's
if
what I'm already doing.
All right.
Are you on Dimebag or are you on?
Time bag.
Okay.
Hey, Ghosty, are you hearing me right now? Am I getting audio out? Check three. Nancy says we're live, so we're probably live.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move this just a little bit that way. All righty. All right. Well, here we are once again at Dimebag World Headquarters in the corner of my living room. And this time it's a little bit different, just like the banner says. Today, we add a new aspect to the channel. We've got ourselves a 3D printer in this box. It's been sitting here a little while now, and I've been saving this for y'all so we could do it together. And here we are. So all I'm looking for now is my sharp unboxing knife, wherever that might be. Not even sure. I'm prepared. Welcome and thanks for coming, of course. Well, weird. Well, I had it nearby, but it doesn't matter because unboxings can happen with all kinds of tools, and the tool we'll use is the lowly key. The key to all things. Here, what I'm going to do here. Give it a shot from Mobile One. Welcome, everyone. Took 2 days to get here. Notice, here, take a look, show them the pretty blue. Same match in my shirt. Does side of the box have the blue logo on it and the words? Yeah, born from classic, developed from innovation is what it says under the sticker. Oh yeah, it's born from classic. It is a direct copy of the industry-leading Prusa model, PRUSA, and is basically a direct ripoff. So definitely born from classic. Anyway, let's see here. Dang big box, I'll tell you. All right, well, we've got ourselves some instructions to begin with. Something about tips. And a nice big user's manual, so fair enough. Set that aside. Hardware. Roll of PLA, that'll be necessary. Not sure what we've got here. This square. Oh, print head. Print good. Print good. All right. Check it out. Pretty cool. All right. Actually, I guess I'm still on the overhead here. Let me just get over to the mobile cam. Mobile cam again. Where's the business end?
Here's that little tip.
There it is. All right. Well, that's it right there. Okay. Well, we'll set that aside. I'm pretty sure we don't have to attach the print head just yet. Let's see here. And a bag of stuff. Oh, Here, checking the dime bag. Con 671. Ghost Nancy T. Thank you for coming. Oh, that's the little screen. Okay. That's the little touch screen. We won't peel that just yet, obviously. Just switch over to the other. Okay. It's got weighted it still. Grab that. Okay, that's it for that layer. Alrighty. So we are overlooking the box. Good. Be careful lifting this part out. This part is loose. Okay, so we have basically the complete gantry. Motors in place and everything. So we're going to set that aside here. Set it aside. That's okay.
It's only the protective packing foam. It's fine.
All right, so what we have here is the bed. And this is the power supply. Put that aside. Okay, well, I feel as though we could very well be at the bottom of the box. Seem to be. So let's unscrew with the box anywhere's over there.
Roll that side in, please.
Any of you have a pet cat? I played with my cat. These are new ones. Fresh. Cat stripes. Very nice. That's funny. All right. Make sure I'm not squishing any wires, any particular wear.
I like it.
And that's the PEI plate. That's our build surface. Ooh, very magnetic.
That's good.
Slight modification here. Probably a pretty good idea. All right. Let's just move this over here where it makes some sense. We got good levels? I don't even know. Mouse. All right. Yeah, that looks like it's booming out there. All right. So we have this little note on tips. I don't think we need to worry about this document too much. So we'll just get to that after and take a look at the build one here. Let's open up the brown box there and see what's in it. Hmm?
You want to open it on camera?
You're on camera. Just go ahead and do it right there, like you were about to do, I thought. Well, assembly part number 1 says install gantry on the base with 4 M5 by 50 screws. So let's find 4 M5 by 50 screws in the hardware box and start with assembling the gantry.
So this is obviously the filament holder. Let's see.
Now, one thing that I noticed about the gantry, as was mentioned in some of the other videos that I've checked out, yes, there's a kitty lurking. That kitty's the one that shredded me. She loves me. Yeah, it's up for debate. Sorry. So I was going to say the next thing that needs to be done is the fitting of this gantry, and Kitty's got the packing. Gonna tear it up, Kitty. No, actually, William,
I can't.
can't. Well, you're gonna. Well, can I? Any easier than you? Just grab all the packing and throw it in the box before the cat eats it. The last thing I need is a vet bill for foam inside my cat. And for some reason, she likes the Chinese foam. Yummy. So yeah, just pitch that in the box and we'll take it from there. Quick. We have to Cat has found herself on the foam and liking it. Just I don't know, maybe I don't know.
She's already been chewing on it. Not worth it.
I'm thinking maybe she won't chew on it more. I don't know. She seems to like it.
Sure seems to.
All right, so we'll just get that foam pleased up so the kitty doesn't eat it. Just because, now as I was saying about the gantry, what's interesting about this whole 3D printer is that there is the one that it's made after, the one that's called the Prusa. And the Prusa, you can buy it one of two ways. You can either get it fully assembled, or you can get it, basically you assemble it yourself. But when they say you assemble it yourself, they mean every nut and bolt. You don't get any pre-assembled sub-assemblies like a gantry. You need to do all that work yourself. So suffice to say, it's not near as easy as putting together this one. Now, right here on this gantry, and here as well, can't really see because the microphone's in the way, it's kind of machined, ready to fit in the spot where it belongs. So it looks as though they're kind of trying to make it reasonably easy for you to put this in the right spot, which is right here. Wow, it already looks like it's finished. Let's start printing. And maybe not. They give you a few tools. Got this little spatula thing for obviously getting your prints up off the table, I suppose. A few different tools for tooling. Some tweezers. Is that a flash drive or what is it?
Yeah, it's a little USB.
Little flash drive. Little grease. We'll put that aside. So we need
Step 1.
M5
Yeah.
by 50, 4 of them. And here is something that they always mention, that they send a little set of clippers for you, because this is something that you need a lot apparently, and having a few good sets of these around comes in pretty handy when 3D printing is what I'm getting.
Yeah, good for removing excess supports.
Extra
For use
supports.
print.
Okay, so we don't have any of them out yet? We do. Okay.
They've got little rings that have to go on each of the screws. So I'm currently putting them on.
I'll get the right tool found. And I hope it's that one.
They give us one nozzle. Begin. Just one.
There's one on the machine already.
Is there one on the machine?
Yeah, there is. So there's 2 nozzles.
So they gave us an extra. That's nice. But we have more on.
We got the 4 that we need now.
Yeah,
so
they're
jump
all in
onto the
front of
mobile
you.
cam, please. Mobile cam, please. All right, so these should just thread right in here. Oh, there's the spot for it. Sure enough. Yeah, that's threading. So we're just going to spin those in quickly and do the other 2 quickly. We've got some semblance of actual connection going on. I know I'm not talking into the mic, and I'm sorry about that. I was thinking about that. I don't have a lapel mic to wear that will follow me around. So we've got the gain on the microphone turned up reasonably high. What are you looking at, son? Where's the shot, my friend? I have a rookie cameraman, but I would have been the rookie cameraman if it wasn't him doing it, and then he would be the rookie unboxer. So we're trading it out. He's got the mobile cam. Thank you, sir. The mobile cam. And I have the narration, explanation, exclamation, claymation. All right. So we're just going to get these spun in. We're just going to get them in until they're snug, and then we'll go around and do them all.
Give them an extra half turn or whatever.
Computer's in the way there. That's a 30. No, so here's one reason why I went with the Sovol. So in my time before I bought, I did a lot of investigation. My sister owns quite a few Ender 3s and an Ender 5. So that seemed like a pretty good idea. Like maybe go with Ender because that's what my sister's familiar with. But then I looked into what machines are better than these Creality Ender machines. And it turns out the best machine, the ones that people who really need to get things done use, are made by Prusa, Prusa. And so I looked into what makes a Prusa different. They have a different drive mechanism style and a few other things. But then what I found out was there was a company who was doing its best to knock off the Prusa at a lower price. They said 2/3 the quality, half the price. And that was this company here, Sovol. The good ideas that Prusa put into their latest unit are what Sovol started with. Prusa had an 8-bit computer on their previous models. They've now upgraded to a 32-bit computer. Now, Sovol started with a 32-bit computer, never had an 8-bit. So there's that. These machines ended up having auto bed leveling added to them. And if you have an older one without it, you can add it. But the new Prusa and the Sovol come with auto bed leveling. So once again, I think that what you're getting in the Sovol is probably all the years of Prusa innovation without the money it costs them to get there. And honestly, there's going to be some compromises here, and I imagine we'll find those out eventually. But I'm not comparing them against the Prusa, so I don't know how I would even know that. Like if I hit a compromise, that Prusa would have been better, because I don't know. Okay, actually, I think this is pretty tight, but forgive me here. I had to two-hand this thing because I'm looking at it from the side. I think that's probably sturdy enough. Okay. So on to point number 2 here. What do they want me to do? 1, 2. Yeah, we did that. Install power supply to the right of the gantry with 2 M40 by 20 screws and tighten the screws. Okay, I can do that. Power supply. Power supply. Install it to the right profile of the gantry. That'd be this side. Now, they say on this one it's got an upgraded power supply. It's supposed to be 500 watts. It says P500 watt, 24 volt. Oh, that's the other thing here. Set for 230 volts. Let's change that right now. There's a little switch right here. You've always got to switch it to your line voltage. In our case, of course, North America, 115 volts, 112, 110, whatever. All right, so then anyways, let's see how this goes. This goes that way, this goes that way, that goes this way. Right-hand side, screw, 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 goes here. Okay, so give me screw number 1 with a little washer on it. Is that the way?
These ones don't have
That
one.
wasn't screw number 1, that was screw number 1 and 2. Oh, it's smaller. Different tool. Let's just break them out as needed. Did it pick up?
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't feel like it's picking up. Pick it up or jiggle it around. Roll it right out of the way. Can you do that?
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, put it back. I feel like it's picking up.
No, I'm not feeling it. Check. Points right there. Okay. Try the bottom one now.
Not landing in anything.
Okay, just hold it in for a sec. Okay.
You getting anything?
You're in the hole, but it's not.
Let me push it in there. I feel like it's going in there.
No.
Okay, let's take this power supply off for a sec. We'll check the holes themselves. Okay, it should be loose. You bring it here.
Yeah, you were on it. Just wasn't wanting to bite.
I'm just going to work the screw in here on the bench, and then we will get it to mount. Here's an iPhone. The mic is really clear. I'm not an iPhone. I'm on a big microphone, not an iPhone microphone. You can see it right here. That's the microphone that's picking me up, not not an iPhone. Okay, I believe we've got this threaded now. We're going to attempt to mount it back on the frame. We'll go with the bottom one first. So go ahead, William. Grab the. And you got it?
Yep.
And where's screw number 2?
Wherever you put it.
Up here
Left
in the
it in
frame.
here.
You got it lined up?
It should be.
Do you have it lined up?
Well, I can't really see. I don't have a gap. It's lined up how it was. Okay, that's enough. Move it in.
Push it in if you have to. All right, power supply mounted.
This gets out there.
So that just goes right on the back here and is mounted to the gantry on the one side. So we've got that now done. Install the extruder kit on the sliding base by 3 M5 screws and tighten the screws. Okay, so they're talking about putting on the extruder head. Cool. What I understand about this one is that it could use bigger fans. That a lot of people have said that an even better, bigger, faster fan could come into play. But we go with what they sent. What they sent we'll have to do. Now, 3 screws. Yeah, I see them. Okay, so we need 3 M3 by 5 by 3.
These are small, so you need to be careful with them.
Just goes right on there. I'm pretty sure that's right. I don't know. Yeah, that looks correct. Right. Oh boy. There's a challenge.
Does it have some like slip screws? Slip into the.
Got to be easier than what I think it is. But it has to go on this way. It doesn't really have a choice. So this has to go in there. Those wires getting in the way? Maybe they are. Hmm. Now that's got to be the top. That's definitely the bottom. All right, does it say anything more? Not really. Install the extruder kit on the sliding base by 3 screws and tighten. It is that simple. Okay. So figure it out, bud. Goes on here. Goes on here like this. Definitely does. Okay. There it is. No, not quite. Oh, I bust my way in there. Then I knocked something off.
Sure hope not.
Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. So load me up a screw.
Excuse me? Why are you not?
Is it not that one? Is it a smaller one?
Smaller one, I think, just minorly.
Oh, that was the only other one I got. What else do you got there?
I don't got anything else with a smaller.
Oh, there's some more here. Yeah, just like that. That'd be perfect.
I am a vice grip.
Being quiet now, there are 3 screws that are going in here, and they are going in.
And they are tiny.
We give you a long enough tool to, you can let it go. You can like literally let it go.
I just want to make sure you got that second one in before I let go.
Is that my arm? Does it feel like an arm?
Huh?
Then maybe you should let it go. Didn't go in. Okay. We're gonna come back for you. Where does that third one go? Right over there. Okay.
I don't think anything smaller.
Fire up the mobile cam. I'm out. I want you back. Okay. All the lights I got on, I could use a little more light, surprisingly enough. Oh, shoulders. Old man syndrome, by God. In there. That's right. That's what I need. I just want to torque this last one a little bit. Back in the mobile cam. So what we're talking about is this little screw here, that one there, and one that's down here below it. Down there. Those are the three that had to be put in order to mount the print head. And there's the fan that cools the parts as you make them. And that little nibby there, that's the print head right there. And the blue button is the bed sensor. So far, so good. Okay, what does it say to do next? Please turn the aircraft switch on the control box hanging plate to the left from the lock state to the unlocked state. I'm still looking for the switch that they mentioned. Please turn the control box. Oh, okay, William, back here. Please turn the aircraft switch on the control box to the left from the lock state to the unlock state. So that's that. Then take this here and line that up. Install the control box on the hanging plate. Press the entire control box downward to lock it on the hanging plate.
Fun fact,
Okay.
it was already in the unlock state, and you put it in the lock state.
Fun fact.
Fun fact.
Rotate the aircraft switch to lock the position. Okay, so that's it. That's installing the computer. That was it. Okay, sure. That was hard.
Almost impossible, some would say.
Some.
Phenomenal.
Install the filament plate to the top of the machine with two 5 by M5 two M5 by 10 screws. The filament plate. Afterwards, install the filament barrel. So we need two M5 by 10s.
I see exactly how that goes.
Okay, you do it then.
Okay.
Hey there. Mobile.
Setting up your 3D printer, are you?
Yes, we are.
We're building it anyway. We'll see how it goes. They sent us just enough filament to make a fool of ourselves, so we'll see how that turns out in the long run.
What you plan on making first then?
Well, gotta do the go-to.
There's a test thing that they have, a little boat. They call it a benchy. So we'll try to see how that prints out first. And we really don't have a lot of filament. There's not going to be a lot of printing right away.
We should have a shipment coming in today.
Alright, good luck.
Well, All right. That's at least that part done. And if we want to throw on the arm, no, we can do that later. Makes no difference.
Well, we'll just do what it says. So install the filament barrel. Does it go that way? It goes the other way.
That's that.
All right. Move the touchscreen bracket. Mount the touchscreen bracket to the profile on the right of the base using 3 M4x12 screws. Oh no, we've done it wrong. Oh no!
You're coming to take us away, Papa.
Someone call the wife.
All right, pass me the camera. So I'm pretty sure it's on your side.
Okay, we're gonna.
Some people pay extra for that.
All right. So it's got a couple little screws in it already. I don't know.
Oh, that would be that.
That'd be that. A briquette.
The briquette.
A briquette. Oh, and then this will just. Well, this goes on here. It definitely goes on like that.
And then it
And
just
then
kinda
this
slots
goes on
in.
like this. Oh, it goes on like that. Goes on like
We
this.
might have to back up a screw. Oh,
There it is. That's how it goes.
that
All
is
right.
how it-
And we got our screws. Take the lower one. That'd be the easiest. Actually, you know what?
No,
Yeah, I know, but it's already there. Can you hold that like that? It's not heavy. It's just leather. Okay. So go ahead and let her down.
no, but do.
This is not as easy for me in the
Okay.
backwards. Okay. Let's swap, 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 and swap. Oh, haha. Hang on a second. Just wait. Just wait.
I'm waiting. I don't feel like that is lined up. I do feel like this is lined up now.
Not too tight, just enough.
Yeah. The last one. That's it.
Snug them all? Move everything out of the way. Move everything out of the way. Nice. All right. Cool. All right. Let's get on with the actual instructions and let's check the chat, which I never do. On an iPhone, they should sponsor you. Hi, Mandy. Do you remember to connect the wheelie wobble to the grapple grommets? Yes, of course. Burr, print, burr. Yes, money, printer, print, money, burr. Okay. So that means this goes on here like a so, like a so, and a do, like a so. Okay. Thing number next one is plugging things in. Touch screen Z1, Z access run out.
Done with the Allen keys for now.
Alrighty. Well, what things do we have to plug in?
Power this cable here to the actual print nozzle.
Okay, so we need to start doing that now. That seems to be more on the other side. Let's turn the machine. Okay, so this one here seems to relate directly to this here. So I think they go together. What else is there?
This guy, from what I can see, goes up to the nozzle itself.
Oh, there's another one in here. So this has to be opened.
Yes.
So
yes,
we've got the little clippers. Clip that band without clipping anything else.
Of course.
Stepper motor. Where's the portable?
Portable's right here. There we go.
And there's a little stepper motor that drives the bed forward and backwards.
Go. Spool. Tabs open. Looks good. And then this little guy. Where do you go? Not very long. You might go there. Yeah.
Touchscreen. There's a controller that goes to the touchscreen. There's one for both Z, Z, Y, power supply, filament runout sensor. Are there more wires?
Nothing that goes there. On the other side here.
Okay. So that goes. That is obviously the readout.
And there's this guy.
Oh, so that plugs into the readout. Duh. Okay. This is the plug that goes into the back of the readout. Got it. And it's keyed, so you can't put it in wrong, I believe.
Yeah, everything seems to be keyed. is good. It means it is intelligently idiot-proof.
Don't say it. See, this doesn't like that though. It's got to go under the bottom of the machine. Oh, there's more plugs here. There's another one. Oh, this one's got to go in here. Yeah. Wow, this thing's reasonable.
Not a lot of room.
No, not a lot of spare room. Maybe it has to be on there before What are you doing?
Moving all these guys for the time being.
Can I get you to tilt this way and just make sure it's hey-okay?
I got it.
Whip me. I already had the crap scratched out of me today. Thank you very much. Give me a little. What's this here? Oh, no. Let's see. So now it will move a little. We're stuck. And that will move quite a bit. Okay. It still doesn't quite. Is there a smarter way to route this? Am I missing it? No, they don't get specific. I definitely want that on there. I definitely want this plugged in here. Okay, so let's just go ahead and manhandle it. All right, that's it. All right, that is it. Set her down. Okay, so I plugged in a motor. There's a motor controller here.
Already done.
Okay, so you did that motor, that one's plugged in. I think that's it.
Motor here, motor here.
Okay, what about the filament sensor runout? There should be a wire that goes up to this. Here it is.
This guy that's taped up.
Yeah, let's get him out. Well, looks like stuff that comes next is like turned on and happening stuff. Cool. If that was the whole assembly, that wasn't bad. Now, grant you, it took us 54 minutes, but I don't think that's unreasonable. Well. What are you thinking?
Mainly thoughts.
Mostly about problems?
Usually.
Well, the problem that we have that I'm identifying right now is that we need to plug it in. So let's turn it so that it's facing me. No, let's turn it 180 degrees so that its ass end is on the, and put its ass end on this. Okay. You know what? No, let's not put it on there. Let's put that down there, but put it over there. So carefully turn it 180 degrees. 180 degrees.
I'm sorry, my head hit your camera because I'm a tall. You built me tall.
Ah, I knew it was my fault somehow.
I ain't Andre the Giant, but I definitely tall.
Okay, let's make sure it's on the table, but just.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a power cord. Let's plug it in and see if it reaches anywhere over there. I had a power bar. I separated it out. I put it somewhere. Where did I put it? I don't know. All right, so we're looking at getting it power here. We're darn close to doing something.
It's pretty short.
Is that power bar still in the kitchen?
I don't know.
Can you get
Power
it
bar
to
right
anywhere
here.
can be plugged in? Power bar where? There it is. That's where I put it. Good eye. Where I don't have any kind of memory, David's got an eye.
Inside there earlier. Okay.
It could be worse. Just church thing. I'll tangle up into other cables. Okay. So run this from where?
Find a plug. Any open one? There should be one.
There's one.
All right.
Dog sneezing maybe?
Plug. And watch it come to life. All right. So what do we got on the overhead here?
That'll be my big head.
All right. So now what it says, we should do the information of the touch screen. Oof. So it tells us our nozzle temperature, 22,
Bed temperature,
bed temperature, 24,
21.
21. Leveling is next, then printing below. All right, so that's just what's on the touch screen, but we're going to do something, aren't we? Auto level the bed. Leveling. Click the leveling on the main interface. The machine will auto home first.
You may want to show them and doing it.
Well, that's stuck. Let's stop. Pull the power. Pull the power. Pull the power. Pull it. Okay, so the machine is going out of level. We don't know why.
Check that motor on that side. Check on the lower side as well.
On the lower side?
The lower motor.
Not plugged in. There's a missing plug. Okay, tip the machine this way. I thought I asked you about that motor, son.
That was on your side.
No. Okay, whatever. If you say so. Okay, this is our problem. I'm surprised the machine didn't notice that, but okay. We missed that big time.
Sorry, everyone, for the dark stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
So-
hang on a second.
Well, remember, it'll
Let's plug it back
auto-home.
in. I know this was way out, so
Yeah. Okay, power's back in. Flipping the switch. Yeah. Everything's good. It's running.
all right. Hit the leveler again. All right. So we expect it to go to the top eventually.
There we go.
I kind of expected it to go all the way to the top, which it didn't. But we'll see.
Well, it might.
Let it do its thing. I understand this process is not fast.
A little bit.
What's that?
A little bit of crunchy on the right hand
It's
side.
supposed to sound crunchy. So once again, you're watching the unboxing and assembly of a Sovol SV-6 Plus. What we have here is just the automatic bed leveling part. Here, you take this shot with me.
Sure.
And we assembled it inside of an hour. It would take a person less time if they'd ever done one before, or I don't know. I think an hour is reasonable. I think if you've ever done one of these before, a lot less than an hour would take. All right, so it's touched down on the bed there, and it's doing it again.
Okay. It's giving us a new menu. Leveling
Well, what's it say?
0.05 millimeter, 0.01 millimeter.
Well, auto home first. How the machine stops. Click Auto Z alignment, and
Auto Z alignment.
the whole Z axis beam motion will send to the top. Okay, Auto Z alignment. Now, what is argued is that this move, as it's moved right now, could be done so much faster, and that there isn't really a good reason for it to take this long. But it does, and that's how it works. So I don't know that there's anything a person can do about that. We're about halfway there. So this is what I was talking about before. It is now going to bring both of the left and the right side, which both have their own motors, up to the top and crash the motors into the stop, thus leveling the motors. Neanderthalic, but I guess cool. Prusa's do it, so it's got to be cool. It's making the ever so slightest amount of sound, but I've got the microphone right beside it, so it's not horribly loud at all yet. There we go. There's the auto level doing its thing. We've hit the bottom. You heard the one burr, and then the second burr when the second motor hit its stop. I can't imagine if this thing came in, every bit and piece was unassembled. That's exactly what you get when you buy a Prusa kit. They literally send you every single piece, nut and bolt, and you assemble it. Every little formed plastic part, all of it. And the other thing about the Sovol over the Prusa is that the blue parts that you see are injection molded, which is better than printing, better than 3D printing. But many of the parts on the Prusa are 3D printed, which again, we 3D print things, so we definitely don't have anything bad to say about 3D printing in general. But once you have a mold for an injection molded part, you can pound those parts out and it costs you next to nothing. Whereas printed parts, as you well know, always take time and always cost, time and money. So 3D printed parts are not better than injection molded parts, but to make that mold, it costs a lot of money. So you make that mold and then you've got to make your money back by making a lot of the part. So once again, it's probing the bed. All right. So it's done that. Does it look like the...
Yeah, it's going back to its normal,
Okay.
the menu, the leveling menu.
Click the auto leveling icon after the machine stops and the machine will enable 25-point detection. Remember to click save after detecting. After clicking auto leveling, the nozzle will rise to 120C and the hotbed will rise to 60C. Please wait patiently and avoid scalding
So don't touch shit.
because it's going to be hot.
Okay.
So click the auto leveling icon now. Yeah, there are even like the Prusa doesn't have a touch screen. It has a screen that looks like it's a touch screen and probably is, but their software isn't touch software. So you still have to turn the knob and click. So what does it look like it's doing? Thinking about it?
It's heating up the nozzle.
Oh,
first.
heating still.
Is what it says. It's gonna hit what heat before?
Hi, Mandy. Did you remember to collect the Weeble? No, I didn't. Smart ass. I clearly didn't connect the Weeble Wobbit to the Grapple Grommet. It's after dark for magnets. Careful, it's not full. Cake tonight. Cake tonight. Cake tonight. Hi from Toronto. Cut the red wire. If you fool the thing a lot enough, you will eventually break it. That's true. Speaking of coffee time. Go make me coffee, please.
You want to take the camera? Oh, thanks for letting me know.
I just did. I changed it, and then I asked you for a coffee. It was already on it, but then you quizzed me.
Well, I quizzed you because I didn't know.
You didn't need to know.
Smartass.
It's a need to know. You don't need to know. You can feel the warmth building in the bed. The other thing we need is alcohol. And you have to wipe down your table when you wash it down with alcohol so it's clean for the next run. They gave us a little tube of stuff. I'm sure it's just grease for the very Chinese. It is 10 grams of Chinese goo. Oh, that's interesting. Alrighty then. I just was looking through the other little bags that came with, and I saw this. Now, I knew this was here, but I hadn't put eyes on it too closely yet. But now that I have, let me show it to you. It's the little USB dongle, but they sent an SD card because into the machine goes the SD card. But into your machine, you might need to put USB. So here it is. It's an SD card on one side and USB on the other. That seems reasonable. All right. Still warming up?
Yep. It is currently sitting at 56. Nozzle is sitting at 119, 120.
And check that out. It's a SD card writer because it's an SD card that you slide into this, right? It's actually got a USB there as well. Well, we will learn.
What size do they end up giving
Mugu
you?
Guy Pan. Oh, here it goes. Now it's going to do 25 points of bed leveling.
Give you 8 gigabytes. That's not bad. Hmm?
25 points of bed leveling comes next.
Still doing setup.
One of the most important things about 3D printers is the first layer. If the first layer isn't proper, the rest of your print is finished. So the most important thing about getting a first layer that's good is that it has to be dead flat. Your table has to be flat to do it. I mean, picture the way the machine works, and clearly it's important that, there doesn't, heights don't change. So that's all a very important part of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful with the cat.
Yeah.
She was looking at it like she's like, "The hell is that? Why is it moving?"
I'm eventually going to build a box for it that goes right over it. It'll make it quieter and it will make it safer. And if it does make any odors, it'll make those contained somewhat, and we can decide whether we want to vent those. Some plastics do have a smell, I think. Nothing's too wicked, but if you ever do resin printing, that is like literally carcinogenic. Well,
Needs to be in a
if you're smelling it and you're dying, way to be. All for the love of the print,
Well, you do get really,
All right, well,
really
that's
cool
25
prints.
whatchamacallits, I think.
Whatchamahoozits.
After living auto levels were auto living. Okay, so we did it auto level. So next it says leveling step value. After the machine stops detection, adjust the Z offset value in order to adjust the distance between the nozzle and the hotbed. Is there a save button right now?
There is not that I can see.
It says remember to click save after detecting.
There is. Hitting
Okay.
save. Okay, it's moving. Doing things. Okay.
Okay, do you have something like that on the screen right now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so now we need a piece of paper. This will probably do just fine, actually. Go figure, it's a leveling guide. Okay, so we're at this point. After the machine stops detection, adjust the offset value of the z-axis in order to adjust the distance between the nozzle and the hotbed. So z is up and down. Remember to click save after finishing. About zero point 0.2 of a millimeter, like the thickness of a piece of paper. When you drag the paper between the nozzle and the hotbed, if the nozzle can scratch on the paper slightly, that means the nozzle and the hot distance is suitable. So we're talking about adjusting.
Yeah. So
So
that
go ahead and adjust and adjust it down a little bit more,
still more.
more, 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 more. Keep on going until I tell you to stop. Keep on going. Stop. Keep on going. Keep on going. Okay, stop. Go up one. That's it.
Right. So I guess save again.
Save.
A little tinkering.
We are using a bimetal throat, so sending the retraction distance too high may cause clog. In our test, a retraction of 0.5 millimeters was most suitable. Did you see a setting for retraction on the screen?
I do not. Unless they show it as something else. Show me what. Or if they have any diagram of it.
In our test, retraction following our retraction parameters in Sovol, Cura, and Prusa Slicer. Okay, so I guess it's determined in the slicing program. 20% fan peak is not as good as expected after setting up. Do not turn on fan. All right. I think leveling is done. What is the next? Load filament. Click the temperature icon. Select preheat PLA/ABS on the main surface, on the main interface.
Sorry. The
Click on the temperature icon. Select preheat PLA/ABS on the main interface.
know if it's doing all too much at the moment. Hmm? Oh, that's all good.
Okay, look at those pictures. These ones here.
The temperature reaches values cut to the front end of the filament at a 45-degree bevel. So,
Okay, so this goes up and it goes through the sensor up there, right? Does it have an arrow or something on it?
it does.
Okay.
I want to make sure. Okay, that's lit up green.
Cool. Feed it through there. Okay. Do you know, can you see already how to move the motor up?
That would be on the.
Do you see how to move the motor up? Go ahead and move it up. Move it up halfway. Stop.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
It's all good, David. Part of the process.
That's fine. Load the filament. When the temperature icon, blah, 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 hits the target value. So can we go back to the temperature screen? No,
239, 240, and 80 on the bed.
I don't even know what we're trying to get to.
Well, it should say.
Well, we set the material already, right? The PLA.
Yeah.
So it's set. I just don't know where it's trying to get to. Replacing filament, printing. Loading filament. Okay. So does it look like it's still getting hot or is it at temperature?
Sitting.
Sitting. Okay. Feed the film. Like I'm going to do. Kick. Oh,
You definitely want to try not to do that.
clearly. So fix it.
We'll attempt to fix that.
Roll the roll. Roll it. Okay, so that doesn't come off there intelligently. Look the way it comes off of the roll.
Mm,
Redo that. Just leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. You see what I'm talking about? Comes off the roll like this, should go like that, right? Okay, fine, leave it alone. Okay. Turn in a clockwise direction until filament can be seen coming out of the nozzle.
It's starting to drip a little bit.
Okay. So filament is coming out of the nozzle. It certainly is. All right, I think it's done. All right, some filament.
Looks like we might be swinging by London Drugs as well.
We might, because I want 99%. The other stuff I have is not 99.
Jeremy opened it with you.
No, because
It's
William and
gonna
I
be a quick
will
run.
go. Sorry, David.
It's very fast run.
I don't need to. No, David. Period. I'm looking for paper towel right now. Do you see it?
No.
Grab some from elsewhere then. Bring me a piece of paper towel. All right, surface is cleaned. Well, I guess we put the card into the reader now. Let's see how that goes.
So top of the reader is just on the side there behind your mic.
All righty. I don't know if that's in there or not. Is it reading?
No SD card.
Okay, hang on. Just wait right there. There. Now it's locked in.
Courtesy card. Lighthouse or 3D Benchy.
3D Benchy.
So I'm going to start with 3D Benchy.
Wow. You got my big microphone right next to this machine. So as loud as it is, you can definitely hear it. And look at her go. Don't trip the table.
I'm not touching it.
Just saying. It does a fair bit of cable shaking on its own.
Definitely need a better cable for it.
You might need that.
Something much more sturdy.
Put some weight on the table and just damp it.
It says this is going to take 2 hours, 41 minutes.
I see absolutely no problem with our first layer.
So far.
All right, Sovol, this is two complete rookies who don't own any other kind of 3D printer or really even a printer. Unboxing and putting down the Sovol Benchy here. Feel free to consider sponsoring us. Actually, I've already got your biggest machine, unless you want to send the newest one, the 7. But the 6 looks pretty awesome. Well, the 6 Plus. And there are big differences between the 6 and the 6 Plus, with the 6 Plus having bigger rods to travel on, and of course, a larger print bed. And I think there were a couple of other things too, including the color touchscreen. So, something to be said for the 6 Plus. I love this fact that it doesn't have that stupid tube that the plastic has to run down. This thing doesn't care about that. It's a direct feed. There's no Bowden tube, as they call it, which is just something else to fall apart and deal with. Stepper motors are all plugged in, doing their thing right out of the box. We're a long way away from having an actual print, but it's actually printing.
Only 2 hours. Not too bad. It needs a better table for sure.
The quick, somewhat violent motions that it's able to make. But it's 100% working. And that was no big deal to put together at all for 2 complete rookies. Not bad, Sovol. Not bad at all. And Prusa, who they've copied here, and I don't mind saying that because, again, you know,
They say it themselves.
a good idea is a good idea. But Prusa prides itself on being a printer that works right out of the box. And Lola typed in Mugu Guy Pan. I'm thinking Mugu Goo Porn. Because this is like goo porn. I want to get a camera nice and close, but I don't want to touch the bed or anything. I see the first thing it did was laid down a stripe. I think that might be to clear the nozzle. But it did. It laid down a perfect little stripe before it began doing the... Somebody said this was a loud machine, but I don't see it.
I mean, it could be loud comparatively, but it's not all that loud.
No, definitely not. So grab me the overhead camera by undoing the clamp and bringing it down here.
You gotta hold the table because I'm taking a lot of it.
Okay, go ahead. Just want you to undo the clamp that holds it and bring the camera down. And you can go ahead and grab the table whenever you want. What happened there? Oh,
You're
mobile
still
one.
on your mobile.
All right.
Now than it being upside down.
Yeah, I noticed.
Would you flip it in your program?
Not while streaming.
Oh,
It wants to be the other way around.
flip your mount.
Let her come at it from the other way. No matter what I do, it's going to be upside down unless I come at it.
Well, what program are you running on OBS right now? Or are you running OBS?
Oh,
or are you
yeah, I
running...
could flip it in OBS.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Thankfully, you have a son that uses OBS as well. Wow, that was actually quite a violation.
It's not going to stay like that. Where there's a will, there's a way.
And I'm a will, so there's a way. Trying to see the infill a little bit. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of it. This is just a benchmark. We don't want a whole lot of
Just a
infill
little
anyways.
bit higher. The other way around. Okay, so we'll try that. That should do it. Should actually do it.
That one.
It's pretty good. It needs a better table.
Oh, does it move? Oh, yeah, I guess with the
Yeah, this thing, it can get rather violent.
you can kind of see it.
Yeah, you can see the little jerks that the table is doing.
Oh,
This table is not built to 3D print on. Good for other things, but
But this was a breeze to put together.
it was.
And honestly, it's like you screwed up by like not even doing it properly to begin with and did it no harm.
We fucked up with one of the motors, and even then, look at it go.
Yeah, so like you or any of your friends or whatever I could do for people, that'll be part of what I hope to do with this.
Yeah.
Things for other people, but we'll come up with things too.
was there, what's the reason behind getting it? Stuff for people or?
Well,
Make stuff for people,
the
make stuff for
reason
ourselves.
is that William wants to make some things for something that he wants, and that I don't pay him when I take him out to karaoke. So like literally all the different times that if I'd given him $25 a shot, he would have enough to buy this thing. So I bought it, and we'll explore it together. I'll use it for content on my channel, and we'll print whatever he wants to print, gun stocks for games, whatever. And we'll
For like VR accessory stuff.
yeah, and God knows what else. But it wasn't overly expensive. Like it's literally about the cost that
It's less than a
paper
PS5.
printers used to cost. Like literally, when we first got into computing, a printer to print words on paper costs this kind of money. And I just think it's kind of neat to have.
Even then, when you think of it, like, what's the cost of printer ink?
Oh, I don't know. It's quite a bit. It's
Well, a
like the
roll of-
roll of filament.
And even then, like, you get a usable physical object out of this. You build so many different things.
How long are you going to be holding that table for?
It looks like an hour and a half.
Actually, I don't know that it's going to mess up if we don't hold the table necessarily. Extra vibrations are
wouldn't
not
risk it.
positive.
Yeah.
It actually might have been better if it was facing the other way. I think the most violent motions are
There's
maybe
the
of the
back and
whole
forth.
bed moving this way,
Yeah.
and the head only moves that way. So if this was actually running the other direction, it would likely be better.
I wonder, wouldn't it be okay to just like cleared off the filing cabinet safe whatever combo? That's definitely sturdy enough to put on top of it.
Yeah, or even another piece of wood on top of that to make a desktop as big as I was thinking about that actually. Actually, I was thinking about having this on this table behind me, and then actually making a desk out of that to move some of all of my binders. Because now that I put them all up there to clear this, Kitty Cat can't get up onto her perch anymore. So she's looking at me last night, giving me the dad. What do you do? Where's my place?
Up on
So
the
if I
shelf.
make some shelves on top of that, then I can put all that stuff over to here. And I think I could just make something that sits on top of that filing cabinet. That's what I was thinking. But maybe what I need to do is make some shelves for behind me. And on that cabinet, just move this over to there.
Worst comes to worst, if we get a new table, I could clear up some area in my apartment over by my computer where it's not in my VR space, and I'm not gonna smack it. So I would move my bookshelf somewhere else, and we could set up, if you wanted to get another camera, set up that and have it stream. I know some people do live streams of just their prints. But it's going. It's cool.
Hey, Ogre, I got a 3D printer and I'm doing the very first print ever, the little, what they call benchy, but it's a little boat.
We have two options: a boat or a light.
Well, if we've got enough filament, we'll do the lighthouse right away after.
Do you want more coffee?
I just got one.
Uh,
You want to, are you asking me if I want you to put on more coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have another.
It's for
Cutting the filament.
cutting filament or supports or
The one with the flat side and one pinchy side?
no, it's canted on both sides.
Yeah. Because I've been actually looking at the Gundam stuff.
You
They have the
could-
ones with the
Yeah,
flat sides.
You would want flat side.
Well, you don't need the one with the flat side.
It's
just
just
those.
better.
It gets
though.
rid of the little nubs.
Yeah, the
You
little
have to snap
screws.
I don't even know what these are for.
Removing the nozzle.
Oh, yeah, we didn't even need them.
Sorry, I completely forgot. Did you say that you'd be wanting more coffee?
Yeah, if you put on more, I'll likely have some more.
I might even steal some because my pot's cold downstairs.
I can't believe you got me in the face. That is really rude.
Oh, and she shredded me later. I got a couple of real fresh stripes and deep ones too, little bitch.
She was laying down by the back door. I just rubbed her before she made any noise or anything. She just flipped over and whacked me in the side of the face right here.
No
Did
warning.
you give her a bop?
I grabbed her in her arms so she couldn't move.
I give her one back right away whenever she's mean.
She's still a bitch.
I just tried to make sure she couldn't swipe back again when I was still like.
Motors are staying nice and cool. I don't think this is any kind of a challenge, but if you're doing like a 12 or 24 hour, things might warm up.
So how long has that been printing for in total then?
Roughly 2 hours, 10 minutes. What started that?
It's been already going for 2 hours?
No, it started at 2 hours, 10 minutes. This is
So
Although 2 hours and 10 minutes seems like actually a little while, like almost too long for this Benchy. But I'm not going to worry about it. It's print number one. There's probably ways to speed things up, but it's printing well, and I'm not going to aggravate it in any way. Pretty cool as far as I'm concerned. And actually, what's really cool about it, especially, is that out of the box, there are 4 major parts, 2 black boxes, 2 structural pieces. You bolt them together. That's it. Sovol, you did a really awesome job, as far as I can see.
know a whole lot about 3D printing or how that works.
Well, you know how it works. Melted plastic gets squeezed out a little tiny
Sure,
hole,
I
and
more meant like the like how do you tell like what I guess you'd have to have some sort of model to like tell it go off of.
well, this is it. I've watched so many videos of guys who own like 5 or 6 different printers that just print the same thing on all 5 and set them aside, and they look. This is what they look like.
just a little bench race.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna put some
Coffee on, right on.
Yeah.
We'll get some more coffee.
Right now we're sitting at about 17% done. At least that's what the machine tells me. It's right now we're sitting at about a print size of 8.3 millimeters tall. Not enough tensile strength in the actual mount itself. Almost.
Pardon?
It looked like there wasn't enough strength in the mount, the little hinge there itself to hold the camera up.
Yeah, looks can be deceiving.
Yeah, you just gave away the first time. Looks like we're starting to get to the point where we're building the boat deck.
Hmm. Couple noises. And that camera would be more exciting if it was from the front.
Right. So it looks like the filament has been delivered to Best Buy. We still wait on their call. They actually give you a half decent amount of filament out the box.
Actually awesome. That's freaking awesome. Check it out. All right, welcome to Dimebag Builds Boats. Apparently, I build boats now. Boat builder. That's actually freaking awesome. And I'm telling you, my good mic is right beside this machine. Whoever's talking about this thing being a noisier machine, well, I don't know. It's not dead silent, but it ain't noisy. Oops.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing that kind of stuff.
Maybe not.
It scared the fuck out of me. I shook. What fell?
Nothing important. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm wondering how else I could do it like that. Okay. Yeah. Actually, maybe not. What do I want? That would be cool, but I'm sure it wouldn't work. Don't know how far forward that comes. Let's see here. What doth the battery say?
About 26% done.
13% battery and charging. Okay.
You know what I almost think would be good for as a table for this?
What?
IKEA Alex drawer. It's solid, square. It has multiple drawers.
This is going to want to flop on this ball. It's going to roll. So let's just know that. And if it does roll, then it rolls.
Something like that. Be a nice little unit for it. Got drawers for tools.
How much is that?
140. 149. 36 by 70.
Oh, there you go. That's a nice way. The traffic is louder than the printer. There's a figure that out. Passing traffic is louder than the printer. So there you go, folks. Microphone sitting here. Passing traffic is louder than the printer. What do you want? About the
No drop tests. Thank you.
I thought that would. No. Okay. When you print, stable surface increases the quality of the print. Sway on the tabletop as the print head moves can cause feedback and impact grade quality. Yes, we know. We didn't know what the table would be like until we started using it. We will already have discussed a different table, but for now, we're in the middle of a print on a table that is already in play. But yes, clearly shaking the table is going to come into play for sure. There's got to be a way to stabilize it too if I really wanted to.
Give it a central leg.
Screw it to the wall.
I know that too.
Let the legs take the weight, and then just put brackets up against the wall onto the table, like you're not moving. Race car.
Not a very fast one, but race car. Loud. At the moment, I'm acting as a semi-stabilizer bracket.
I'm actually going to pull out all of the sound deadening that my sound equipment has. So just in case I've been masking the sound of the unit, from here on out, there's no other. Will the boat float? That's a good question. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll get to find that out.
Well, once it's sealed, or once it's all done, it should technically be airtight.
I think airtight isn't really a question, though. I think it's more if the center of gravity is such that it doesn't just fall over.
Yeah,
But we'll see.
we'll give her a little test.
We'll give it a float. A root beer float.
Not made of ice cream though. That's no fun.
Probably ruin it.
Yeah, probably don't do that. I mean, you're the one that paid the money for it, but
What?
don't ruin it.
Mm-hmm.
We just got this new toy. Don't break it.
You're gonna break my toy if I want to.
We've already almost broken it once.
Once. When all else fails, unplug it. There were surprisingly few things to plug in, and it's made so that you can't plug the wrong thing in the wrong place. So I'm just giving huge marks to Sovol and the work that they did here.
Yeah, that's very good.
I'm sure they're only interested in people who have a billion followers or whatever, but boy, it would be nice to hear from them because this machine is pretty cool.
Well, this is definitely a little project machine. Well, Even though I say little project machine, it's a decent size. Big enough for what I'm thinking of doing. I just got to figure out how exactly I'm going to do it all. I have to redesign parts of my plan. We are down to 57 minutes at 39% done the print, sitting at 14.1 millimeters.
You know that makes this thing a $500 plastic boat.
Huh?
Well, till I make more things, this is the only thing that this thing is made.
Mhm.
It's a $500 plastic boat.
We can find some stuff, some cool stuff online that people have put out there for print.
Yeah, but until we do, I can't divide the cost of the equipment into anything else. So the entire cost of the equipment goes into divide by 1 equals this boat is a $500 boat. It cost me $500 to make this boat.
Oh, plus the other filament that we ordered, which was another 20, 30 bucks.
But that didn't come into play in making this boat.
Not making this boat.
Could have made this boat without ordering that filament.
That is true.
It cost me $500 to make this boat.
$500 boat.
I'll put it on my channel. $500. Anybody who wants a boat, $500. It's a hell of a good deal. It's specially made for you. Custom boat. $500. You
I
can't
wouldn't
get
call it
a
a
custom.
custom boat.
You can't get a custom. Well, what if I blew smoke into it and wrecked it somehow? Then it would be custom because it would be different than everybody else. Well, you know what? It's already infused. It's cannabis
indirectly
infused.
custom. Custom means the customer usually gets to choose what's custom about it. If we were printing it in a different color filament, other than what we have currently, that would be custom. This
Sure.
is indirectly custom because
But it's still custom.
It's still custom.
Okay, well then let's leave it at that. We don't have to break it down too far.
Nitty gritty.
Let's just end it where the part where I'm still right. That's where we want to end it. Yikes! That's a very expensive tiny boat.
I mean, we could stop it where you're just right, and I could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
Wow, it's really starting to do the little bits and pieces, eh?
Yeah.
I don't think I can get a better shot than that. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Joe. I can't follow it. That side's got the big blue button in the way. Really better coming at it from here. We just ride it around on. Oh, bumping me. I'm bumping it. I think all the beds should be blue, so it looks like the boat is floating on a sea. Wow. Zip, zip. Furious. Fast and furious. Not to mention, I think it's not exactly set to its fastest speed at this point. Even if this was up against the wall and there was one clamp holding it to the wall, one angle, so it couldn't move this way. I don't think it moves a lot this way. I think it moves this way.
I definitely think it's like the back and forth. It's
I'm saying the table has slack this way that it doesn't have this way. And because the table itself, this one, is moving this way, that's like the perfect storm. Even if this machine was turned, it would be better. I would be loath to turn it right now in the middle of a print. But I wonder if you can pause a print.
you can.
I don't think we want to on this one. And we'll turn it before we do the other print, the next print. Like the commemorative Blue Nose Dime, Blue Sea. Yes, sir. Thank you, BH, for checking it out. This is the new Sovol SV-6 Plus, bigger than the normal SV-6, allowing you for bigger prints. They've actually got an SV-7 out now that it's a different style of unit and is much faster, apparently. And I just got this one, but it's not as large. So if you don't care about large, you can get an SV-7. I think these guys have pretty much got it worked out, honestly. I really do. I mean, this thing seems to do the job. Now, the open source community is part of what's behind all these printers, and there's all kinds of modifications a person can put into them. And that was one thing I had been watching for. My sister actually has a few printers, and the ones that she had are the ones I was first interested in. But as I ran into different channels that had that sort of a printer, it was always, come watch us as we modify our Creality Ender 3 printer with auto leveling or with a new computer or with this or with that. And all the things that they were adding were already on the Sovol. So basically, I took all the ideas from people who modded and made sure that I bought one that already had all that stuff. The automatic bed leveling, most important, I would say. And most important that it actually works. I think running a print farm would be pretty cool, actually. Maybe if we move to Lethbridge or wherever we land, it'll be so backwoods that we'll be the only people. We'll open the first Domino's and Elvis Pizza East. Did you consume any more Elvis?
I had one slice. They can't eat more than like one of them at a time.
I'm going to get into it later tonight. We have a favorite pizza place, and they really make good pizza. But the last time we ordered, I said, could you make it just a little bit spicy?
They made it a
And
lot
they made it a
worse.
lot spicy. So, and I don't mind spicy. I quite enjoy well, actually, I won't say that. It took away from the enjoyment of that particular pizza. Their pizza's flavorful and yummy. It doesn't need to be overkilled by spices. And I think I got the rookie really effed it up, basically. My cat Tiger is staring me down for a piece of chicken parm. Oh, I don't doubt it. My cat is a savage. Freaking savage.
Even though she looks like the sweetest thing whenever she's asleep.
Oh, yeah. When she's sleeping, she looks sweet. That's about it. Yeah, I know. You got to be careful. It's like having a wild cat as a pet. It's kind of what she is.
Well, yeah, we could rescue her
She's
from outside.
freaking big.
What's that big? I don't think she's gonna get any bigger. So
She's going to grow for 5 years. We're in year 2.5. Look up the breed.
I don't even know what breed.
Manx.
Oh,
Manx. Manx, not
Manx.
minx. She's from the Isle of Man. And she's specifically a stumpy rumpy.
A stumpy, rumpy Manx.
Mm-hmm. If she was a bumpy rumpy, she could show. A bumpy rumpy has no stumpy tail, whereas our little beast has a little quarter of a tail that is all fused together. That's a stump, and she's a stumpy rumpy.
Well, Luke Skywalker's lightsaber.
Can I print it?
You can print it.
No.
I'm on Thingiverse, so I'm looking.
These blue parts, they're all injection molded, but on the best printer, they 3D print them themselves, as far as I know, and Prusa. I do believe that this is a better part. Not for sure, if not better, for sure cheaper to make. So that's one thing that, the reason why the Sovol does what it does, I guess, or is costs what it costs. But in the end, once you've made the molds, man, then you can make, a gajillion of them. Have you ever seen the lithophanes Marty's Nuts does? Oh, no. I don't know what a lithophane is, but I like Marty. Marty is cool. If I can do something for Marty, I would do it. Marty, Mardi Gras. Mardi draw, Mardi Gras. Marty draws, Mardi Gras.
Two days till.
Mm.
I lose track of the days.
I don't know how fine that will be once I have it in my hands and feel the texture of it all. But it sure looks good.
So far.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little bit on the weaker side, from what I can tell from the.
Well, we'll let you play with it as soon as we got it. You can see what it's like. Oh, yeah, we'll share.
Yeah, of course.
I'm going to change the angle of this.
But just from looking at the inlay when I was doing it, it's rather airy. There's not a whole lot of inlay in there. Inlay is what makes it really structurally sound. I'd almost want to do triangles if possible when it comes to after prototyping stuff.
Oh, it's loose. Oh, that's not what I want either.
Little metal marble machine.
Okay, that must be tight. This must be loosed. This could be turned around. Pardon me. Couldn't have been closer to the mic for that one. Sorry, Internet. I exploded on the Internet. What?
Is it close to 5? This time? It's 4:01. Okay. So about another hour. Another thing that would be cool to do is there's a lot of custom Nerf guns people make. That might be cool to print out. Obviously, all the mechanics, actual mechanical parts, get at the hardware store, but lots of custom Nerf guns out there.
Lithophanes are 3D prints of photos. Cool. Well, anything that's a 3D kind of thing that's got 3D information about it could be sliced and 3D printed. So I could maybe 3D print a picture. Who knows?
I mean, if we did 3D...
You could do 3D business cards.
Yeah, you could.
People do them.
Yeah.
They're actually pretty cool when multicolor.
If we took a 3D image of your head, we could 3D print your head.
Yeah, that's true.
Could 3D...
You could make a bust of a person.
Yeah.
You don't have to be Washington anymore. What rubber blocks that it sits on?
Definitely anti-slip.
The one thing I'm going to be looking forward to is when we can add, I believe it's called input shaping.
Input shaping?
I believe that's what it's called. I don't believe it's active now, and I think it's a software thing. It may be part of our slicer, but it's part of what will make the machine even better. And it's software. It's how the stepper motors are controlled. Pardon me.
I got Carolyn's installed on my computer and everything already. So
What about Prusa Slicer?
it does the same exact thing.
Yeah, but they're a little different. You're going to want both. The other thing about this one I've already run into, and I think it's probably something we'll have to do eventually, maybe once we've learned a little bit more about it, is that there's this idler current that is sent to all the motors. Like even when the motors aren't moving, they're kind of being held by a current that is a kind of like a control current. And one guy who was using this, who mods, he said that that current could be bumped up a little, making the motors like more under control, kind of more maybe accurate. But he thought that there was a little weak for those, and he was able to go onto the main board and get a meter and show. He showed where to hook up. Like he even show you your main board here, but each one of the drivers has a little trim pot that adjusts that voltage. So he adjusted the voltage up for the 4 different
Motors.
1, 2, yeah, whatever many there are.
Well, there's
3,
3, yeah.
2, and then this one is moved by that. So it's 1, 2, 3. That's it. And then there's whatever motor's in there that drives the extruder. See, even the extruder on this one is a step up. The extruder is direct drive and planetary. And that was something that Prusa only just recently introduced on their latest device. And otherwise, nobody else has that. And that's another, again, reason why the Sovol is a good one, because they didn't even take the time to do it the other way. They just said, oh, yeah, planetary, that makes sense. Intergalactic planetary.
Oh, it's been a while since I heard that song. Huge.
Pass me that, Dougie.
I'm holding a tape.
Dougie, come here, pup. What's he doing? Yoshi, come here.
No
Nope,
food.
not gonna.
No food. I'm not
That's
coming.
dog with a mind of its own. All our dogs have minds of their own. Check
What
the
are you
link I put in
going
chat.
for?
It's a group of photo of
Stinker?
metal. It's a group photo of metal detectorists. Cool.
You come and fart. You come over here just to fart. You walk
You know
away.
what we really
girl.
need? It's a background. What do we
Oh,
got?
by the way, your
Where?
bottle was tucked away in there.
Okay.
I just noticed it, so I put it up more.
See, now if I had my normal background thing, I would drop it behind here. That white sheet that I usually have, like the just to block, because that would make a much nicer presentation, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, would be a little hard with a white on my print.
But if you're shot down, you're looking at the table, though.
Yeah.
You're still white on gray.
Little girl. I need you. I think right now my only worry about this printer is the cat being a dick.
Where did I put it?
So we have a long print going. She decides she wants to be an asshole. That's my only worry. Oh, little girl. What's up, baby?
Where I ended up putting that fat. Where did I put it? The grill and the
They're really off that.
saw.
Off that.
We'll go too, I guess.
Got about another 21 minutes, and we're about 74% done with a height of 24.7 millimeters.
Okay. My choices are pee my pants or pee my pants. So the answer is pee my pants. Get out of the way. Table. Damn it.
It was gonna happen. Yeah. No. Dad bumped the camera. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, baby girl. Fine. Bad dog.
Bonjour, monsieur Bubu. Comment ça va, monsieur Bubu? Monsieur Bubu. Hello, Mr. Bubu. What are you doing? You're getting in front of me. All right, excuse me. Hey, what have I put it? I don't know if I gotta put it in here, maybe, but I don't see it. Let me go back to that to figure it out. Just withheld it. Just for the smell of it. Diet Coke. Just for the smell of it. Yeah, I think I like that. A black backdrop. That can be figured. Figure it out. Figure it out, man. Okay. So that being said, part of the whole figure it out, man menu. Figure it out, man. Sometimes you just gotta figure it out, man. Know what I'm saying, dude? Are you my dude, man? Are you my man, dude? Dude, man, dude, doodly doo, doodly doo. That goes here, that goes there. Those two go elsewhere. That goes on top of that. Looky there. And it all slides right under that. Okay. Bust loose the camera again for me. Just undo the main clamp.
What do you think you're gonna do? Are you thinking you're gonna jump up here? I'm on this seat.
She got a plan?
No, she was looking like you wanted to jump up.
Cat with a plan.
Head empty, head full of garbanzo. Oh, you're just like garden kitty. Head full of garbanzo.
They do the roof.
Huh?
What they get doing the roof?
Yeah, looks like it's starting to move. 84%, 13 minutes left.
Exactly.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's smart.
Gary,
Yes.
45 minutes. And dinner will be ready.
Cool.
He needs to come out of the oven.
Time is it now?
4:19.
Call it 4:15. 45 minutes would be 5 o'clock. So 5 minutes before 5.
I put dinner together. Just like that.
I'll take it apart. Just like that.
And I'll turn it into poo. Just like that.
Not bad. We printed one model. I've tried out 4 different ideas for camera. Not bad. Getting things done. Let's drop the camera just a little bit yet. The further I go that way, the further it goes up. The further I go that way, the further it goes down. So I think right there is probably pretty good. It's like you can almost see the tip putting it down. Know what happened if we would have held it out likewise. Just to get the most absolute diffuse light rather than focused, I took that apart. Watch. No light. Oh, okay, so there it is. I'm going to put the light on it now. There it is. Still too bright.
It washes out everything.
Yeah. Camera's not adjusting for it. But speaking of, if I were to turn the exposure down just a little, oh, let's do that. We need to get the shutter speed way the crap up. I'm going to turn off HDR. It's a little bit dark for that, but we're going to go for 1/60th. We go brightness to +1. Meter spot.
Doing the very top of the roof.
Hmm?
It's doing the top of the roof right now.
So there's credit on the account right now for the amount of 48. So we can't trust them. You want
Yep, we are 88%, 10 minutes. So Lola, to answer your question, the touch screen is it's in a conventional spot. It's up front to the side, so it's not in the way of anything. You don't gotta worry about anything bumping into it, and it's a nice little display.
Oh, okay. Cut that one anyway.
You do have unlimited long distance USA that is announced. So that is going to be released because it's included in this plan.
What you looking for?
As far as phone number.
Oh.
Okay, that is just gone through. You should get your text message.
So if you don't come up with something different to print, we'll end up printing that whatever the other thing is. Hopefully it's taller.
No, I think the first two the ones they give you are rather small. I'm surprised they give you a decent spool of.
I would think that. Could you imagine if they didn't? You'd have the whole machine ready to go and files, but you can't do anything. That would be really dumb. If they were to literally send it out without enough to do at least this,
Oh yeah,
they'd have.
I would have assumed they would at least give you enough to do this, but even then, like based off of what we've gone through to just print this, it's been pretty good. Still have a decent spool left. The actual
And I see.
the actual filler,
Mhm.
a decent amount left. That's what we're talking about.
Come on. You ready to shred me some more? Don't you want a shreddies? I'm good. Whole wheat shreddies. You stinker. I need to just literally have you declawed.
That is inhumane.
That's what they say, and yet look at me. I think if the option is declawing or you get clawed, I don't know. I'm kind of a mess right now. She just made it really. She gave me like 3 more stripes. I got racing stripes.
Should be pretty soon. It's just about 3 more minutes.
Look at it go. Print number 1, no errors, no troubles, just prints. That's actually Prissa's.
It just prints.
Yeah, it just prints. You know what, Sovol? It just friggin' prints.
So with a little bit of setup, it just prints.
Oh, if you bought the kit from
Well, that's the
Prusa,
thing.
you'd still be putting it together.
That's the thing. Most people don't buy the kit; they buy it completely made.
Yeah, but the completely made Prusa is how much?
A lot more.
$1,200
Mm-hmm.
American dollars. Hell's nose. Hell's to the nose.
Honestly, this has done an awesome job. I mean, I'm gonna send the video to my buddy who does 3D printing, so he can see it.
You can just watch it on my YouTube channel. You don't have to send them anything.
What do you think I mean by I'm going to send it to him?
I think somebody's telling me we're done.
I believe the machine is saying it is done. I think it just needs a little cool down, and then we're all good.
So they say that one of the problems with people and they don't wait for the cool down, so we gotta wait for the cool down.
Yeah.
But that's done and done and doneer. Right.
People get too excited and they want to touch, but they cannot touch. Right. I'm going to get fished by a call. See what they say on the status of.
Well, look how much farther past it can actually come. I didn't.
Didn't think about that.
Well, I was wondering if there's somewhere I could clamp the camera, maybe. But, well, even maybe. You know what? I can do. It doesn't move this way, the bed, right? It
No,
only moves.
it's on a front and back track.
Yeah. So, if I can clamp the camera now, I could actually clamp it there. There are options. This is aluminum. All I got to do is not pinch any GD wires. You know what I mean? And it really cannot move right and left.
I don't think the plate moves right and left. I think it's only back and forth.
Right now, I feel like it's
Yeah,
bumping.
it's done. It just needs to cool down. Because you gotta remember, all that's hot plastic.
It got cool, yeah.
Yeah. So once it cools down, we'll get it off the plate and check it out.
It'll hang off, but it's not tight. But it won't fall off, but it's not tight. The only other thing I can think of is literally I could clamp it here. I don't know. Oh, I can't get any lower than that.
Yeah,
Because
so
those
it's
are in the
stoppers.
way. Yeah. So I could throw this clamp right here.
Alright, give this by as well.
I think. But that means it's going to rest on that ball, and that ball is never tight enough. Otherwise, it rests here. And if it rests here, that means it rests here. Let's see here. Okay.
Because I'm seeing of your two devices.
It never has to come above. But shooting from above, I don't think gives us any kind of an angle. Does it? Maybe it gives us that angle. But would that all shake together then? Probably. Let's try this first.
Okay, so you got a notification saying that.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if it would just tighten there, but it won't. It will end up falling. Because that's always too damn loose. No matter what I do. It just never tightens. The ball's not moving. Or is it? Okay, wait a second. It was moving. Son of a duck. Okay. Okay, all right. All right, okay. Nick Molnar. Hello, Mr. Molnar.
If you're on your home screen on the
Okay, that's back to awesome.
is that
All right. I'm going to wait for the sun to come before we bust off. In fact, I'll let him bust off print number 1 while I make some small adjustments here. We have lots of cord. I don't know if we do or not. I'm going to find out. Just all the way over here, up against the wall. We're going to want to turn this. Okay, so I think we turn the whole machine. For print number next one.
It's Odie.
Maybe
in a shot.
Hmm. Wait a second here. Ow. Okay.
My name is Will.
And you want to check and see if somebody's accessing your
I
data.
have received recently today an email that my online order has been received by you guys. I was just looking to see the responsibility to pick it up. Order number is 101-265-1310.
Okay, so there is a feature
Nice.
on Ascend.
Phone number should be 778-710-9455. And email address will be william@yahoo.net. The item in the order is XYZ printing 600G 1.75 millimeter NFC black PLA film.
Or like Google searches and stuff. So I would go into settings and then if you're concerned about that kind of because
Nice.
your phone does what it do. It's like, I wonder how I got that out. It's just
All right, folks. Well, we are getting ready, moving a few things around, and we'll be trying print number 2 shortly. But we are moving a couple of things around, and we have not broken up print number 1. I'm waiting for the boy, because when he comes, I'm going to let him break off print number 1.
Thank you very much.
From your conversation, if even your phone is
We can't. All right. So
Let's put this one stand in the back. Make the legs a little bit tighter. Bring it down a little bit lower, but you actually leave it up high so nobody can get poked. But just move that stand in the behind area. Well, I put some more antibiotic on my cat scratches. Freaking cat. Why do I love that thing? Stupid cat.
She had razor blades on her paws.
Built with razor blades. Yeah, they are as easily as sharp as razor blades. Like, that's not even an exaggeration at all. She touches you and you are cut. Okay. Yeah. She doesn't love me.
Sure she does.
All right, son.
Yeah.
Bust it off of there. So grab the pad by its where it shows finger marks, because it shouldn't be hot there. And then you just want to flex that so that it breaks free. I think you need to be careful. Don't flex it too much. That should be it. Now see if you can remove it. That's it.
There it is.
All right. Well, now put the pad back down and check it out. And once you're done checking it out, give it to me so I can check it out. And then give it to Dave so Dave can check it out.
Ooh, that is a strong magnet.
I know.
That
I want to.
little first part. Get off there. Honestly, that
What?
looks smooth. There's a little bit of. I can see where a little shift.
I'm
But
confused. Oh, right.
so it doesn't look like it's necessarily airtight, but it's a boat that
Okay,
won't
move
float.
over. Oof. Oofta. Oofta. Oofta poofta. What the hell? What the hell, the man said.
No, it's-
I'm just, give the Dave first. I've got to get set up here. Right, so
nothing too crazy. It's just a little float.
nothing too crazy. We printed that thing out of thin air and plastic and electricity.
Well, that's very much it. We printed it out of plastic and electricity.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, you can definitely see a little bit of layer shifting.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. From when it shook.
Let's see here.
Otherwise, it did a really good job. Remove this little gray plastic bit.
Hide this in here.
You will leave one to London drugs.
Possibly. Maybe. It's not 100%. We most likely will be going to pick up the other filament.
Why are you interested in London drugs, David?
Because I want to get a bag of chips.
Bag of chips.
Bag of chips.
What kind of chips would you like?
Miss Vicky's.
Vicky's?
Yes.
The chili.
Sweet chili?
You picky about Miss Vicky's? Picky.
Sweet jelly and sour cream.
Yeah.
I know exactly which ones are the ones I like.
That's cool.
Yeah, definitely awesome.
I guess that's one good shot. We'll go with that. So we'll have this shot. We'll have the tight one. We'll have the mobile. The microscope doesn't mean nothing in this case, except unless we're looking at a model. But audio should still be pretty strong. Oh yeah.
Well, if we start the next print in the next
Dinner ready in 12 minutes. Yeah, we got to watch that dinner.
dinner, yeah. And then
Thanks, Lola. Man. Now I get to see it. I actually like how that feels.
it almost has almost like a satin kind of feel when you run your finger across it the right way.
How'd that go?
Come check it out. We're just actually looking at the model right now. I'm scratching it with my fingers to see like what kind of thing is this.
Do you want that on the floor?
No, but I'm too lazy to pick it up and haven't got any place for it right now, so I don't really care. Don't worry about it.
There's like a minor layer shift that I can see on the front side, but other than
But you
that,
could then paint that up and make it into a little model. I guess a lot of people must paint them.
Yeah. Probably.
oh,
Has a link on
What
the
a
bottom.
unit.
There's a link on the bottom.
oh yeah,
Oh,
because it's kind of that's kind of like the benchmark everybody uses.
Yeah, this is like,
I guess that's what it's from.
we're about to run the other one.
3D XYZ. Interesting.
Certainly nothing wrong with that. Put some more antibiotic on my cat scratches. Want some?
I'm alright.
You're right. You're good. Everybody's good with the antibiotic. Nice.
Is there a place you want this? I'd say just
That's just it. No. So just put it up there if you want to have it up. I didn't care either way. There's no way to hurt it. Where's my little coin viewing glass? There it is.
You don't know where this head is currently?
She was out here. I don't know where she went now.
Not trying to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you, dear. She loves you. You just don't know it.
This is actually really good. I don't know how other people judge these things, but I like it.
But as you can see, like on the front of it, there's a little bit of a layer shift,
Yeah.
probably from when it was shaking.
Well, I'm not worried about that. When
Yeah.
I look at the front, I look at the way this corner comes together, the top front edge of the boat, and whether that's crisp or not.
Right.
Stuff like that.
I'm
I'm
not
actually
worried about it.
pretty
but,
damned impressed. So, what did they say about the filament?
It's good to be picked up.
Good to be picked up. Do you want to run the other model, or do you want to get the filament?
So what we could do is we could start the model, and then we can once we get that base layer down, just let it go.
How long is it going to take?
I would say roughly about 2 hours.
Come to the table here. So, what I need to select the file?
So it's fine. And then it would be the lighthouse, SST lighthouse. Now it's going to heat up.
Or otherwise, good to go.
I don't have the accounting
But
Is that in there? Oh, running around in one of the holes.
Yeah.
what was it?
Fair
It's
enough.
a little
It's
silicone gel package. Nothing serious. Garbage.
candies.
Ha! You know, there's a company that makes fake silicone gel candies.
That doesn't surprise me one little bit.
Oh, we should clean the belt plate.
No, I don't think so. You have to stop.
You don't think so?
No.
Always clean your belt plate. Always.
Yeah, so he was talking about the resistance that this has to moving with regards to the voltage, the idling voltage I was talking about earlier. And he thought it was not able to resist motion very well. And that's what turning up the voltage basically did. Yeah, well, I need more 99. Stop printing? No.
So everything will warm back up. Once it warms up, we'll sit around for the first layer, and then we can boot scoot and boogie over to.
We can monitor it on the web.
We could.
Or we will. I don't know. That's a pretty damn good machine with print number one. You're going to walk away.
Well, it's been said first layer is the most important layer, and after that, I do minorly worry about shifts, but even if on the second printed shifts, we know it works. That's what we want.
Probably too close.
That is my pelvis.
Elvis.
That is my pelvis.
Elvis.
Yeah, you just aim the camera straight at my
Elvis.
crotch. I mean, by the time we get everything all started to everything
What's
comes
up, there, tricky.
Yeah, that's another minor worry too.
Don't worry.
Yeah, just
Feel like this one.
that sounds good.
I don't care. Worst case scenario is we lose a Benchy. It's not the end of the world.
I just don't want the cat getting hurt. That's more of my worry. Oh, even then, if she does hurt herself, she'll learn a lesson and not to fuck with the machine.
Ideally. I think I can move this. It's okay. I think that's not a bad shot.
Do you think that's gonna be enough stuff to do the lighthouse?
Oh yeah, as it rolls.
I seen that, yeah.
You know what? Maybe I. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to change this up. With this new, I can actually put it right here. Sure, start without me, a little prick. That's off to the side, so that's not going to get in the way.
I bet kept that in here.
Hey, look.
Of course.
You silly little girl. You know that?
And that will be fine. Way to keep your dick in the shot. I don't know how big this gets, but it's starting off quite a bit larger.
Mm-hmm.
So once we get everything kind of set up, are we moving this table up against that wall, or that way we can give the family privacy? You're gonna stream 3D prints. It's a little girl. You're just watching you.
No, I'm thinking about what kind of angle I can get out of this camera that would be worthwhile.
I mean,
Sort of this, but I want you to position the chair with the StreamYard, turn its back to me, and then bring it closer and use it as a black backdrop. Can you move it further that way if you can? A little bit more if you can. That's fine otherwise. No. Come closer with it. Stop right there. Damn it, I wish I knew where to put that freaking fabric. Here it is. Okay, no, that's not the fabric. That's my shirt.
You lost it already?
Well, I made my thing out of it, and then I put it somewhere. I didn't realize I would load it again so quickly. I can't. Just right now, not recalling where I put it. But I would drape it over that just to cover up all that and make it black. Hide the whole thing. But oh well. Did that one die now? It did.
Okay.
Okay, take care of the dinner. Right. No, what I'm waiting on. Christmas. New Year's. Something.
Pardon? Making the base of the bottle.
Yep.
Is it making the base of the bottle?
Always starts at the base. It has to. That's the way it works. It draws from the bottom up. So it will always start from the base. Slide this not off the table. That's what I would like to do. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more. Loving less, I want you to be more like me and be less like you. And I know that I may end up failing too. And I know I've become so numb, I can feel you there.
I'll pass you the first Benji.
That was smart. It's fun.
He threw it, and it bounced off the 3D printer that is currently 3D printing.
Oh, it's just the base. It's not important. Well, I think I'm going to go for a black background, Dave. And if I do that, you're not going to be able to watch from that angle. Well, no, because if I move, watch the TV. Hey, William, move the chair over. Flip the hood from the hoodie towards the front. Is that as high as the chair goes? Double check to see if it goes any higher. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. We got it covered.
He's hiding under the couch.
Well,
Yeah, right under the couch.
just letting dinner cool down at the moment, and then serve it up for David. We can go do our quick run to Best Buy and London Drugs and such a shepherd's pie. Potato cast iron, or in the
You think that we've cut down on the table wobble at this point?
I see a little bit, but it's not nearly as violent as it was.
It's moved, though. I can see that too.
Yeah.
But with the camera clamped to the table and the whole thing moving together, it doesn't hurt the shot at all, which is kind of perfect. The camera moves with the table, as opposed to what happens if the camera's on its own tripod, right?
I would not put my fingers there.
Well, you're not me.
You've already seen how far it goes.
You didn't see the boat yet?
Yeah, I showed her. I think this will definitely be quite a bit taller.
What?
I think this will be quite a bit taller
Oh, yeah.
than the boat.
Go over there and pull the up like that. Sure. But in a lot more natural light. Just go up a foot or so for the half. No, no, no.
Jesus,
Just another little stop. That's fine.
that was a heavy drop.
Yes, it is. Takes a big, strong guy to do it. There you go. You've done fine. Okay, this is an 8-hour print.
So it's definitely going to take some time. Base layers down, it's just a matter of letting it run.
It always was.
I'll get dinner ready for David, and
Yeah.
David, I'll pick you up your chips. Just one in the normal, regular size bag.
Medium. No. Yes. Well. But I
Hey,
Hi, how are you?
good.
Huh?
My new 3D printer is printing.
Oh, very cool. What did you do?
I got a Sovol SV-6 Plus.
Oh, nice. Where did you get it from?
Sovol. Ordered directly.
Nice.
Yeah, it took them like 2 days to get it here.
Oh, that's perfect, right? That's an Amazon feed. That's awesome.
So it's printing right now live on the internet. If you open up my dime bag channel, it's literally the printer printing its second thing. I already printed the boat. Now I'm printing the lighthouse.
Oh, nice.
I assembled the printer in like an hour. I could have done it faster if I had known, but an hour is what it took. And
Oh,
right after assembling it, it just like did the auto leveling thing and then printed a boat.
that's awesome, Darren. You're going to enjoy that for sure.
Yeah, and technology is really cool. They've just come a long way, right? These newest printers that they've come out now have a lot of innovations in them.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's awesome.
If you can think of anything cool for me to print, send it over.
Okay, I will do that for sure.
All right.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that.
Yeah, check it out if you feel like it. You can see it at work right now, live on the channel. I'll send you a link.
We're just having dinner. Send me the link. I'll
Okay.
check it out after dinner.
Bye for now.
Okay, bye.
I'm running an 8-hour print, so bye. Sure.
I'm gonna put the boat on there just in case.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hang up that quick.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sending you the link now. No worries.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Bye. No, where was I in the middle of sending a goddamn link? What were you going to do, Nick?
Oh, I was just saying, you heard. Never mind what I said. It does make sense. It's not gonna knock over the boat or knock the boat off the thing at the moment, so it's centralized.
Oh, good.
Hmm?
You get there.
What? What now? What?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Was
it.
it Panic at the Disco?
It
Panic at the
brain was
Taco
thinking.
Bell?
It was. I'll go get my shoes on.
Panic at the Disco! Panic at the Taco Bell!
Well, yeah. Not the large bag, but medium.
Yeah, so not the large, not the small, medium. So usually they label it with the regular size.
Yeah.
Whatever they decide that's what
Look how this works out too with the extension cord. Power bar. This is perfect.
Granted, having that on there adds a little bit more weight, but you can't. Not as shifty.
It's not shifty, it's swifty.
I'll slap you.
Swifty.
We're not getting swifty.
Get swifty.
No.
Getting swifty, baby.
No, we're not.
Here we are. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, dang it. I know I have one. I have another one. One of these ones is the one that will give me a charge. Think. Now, this is the one that I want, so I don't even want that. I want the fastest charge. So let's put this in here. If it goes, and if not, we'll flip it around and then we'll generate this one. Get swifty. You're a good girl. You're like a puppy dog. He's my puppy. Hey, doggy.
What I was thinking is that we to hit the boat.
No. I only even thought that a half an hour ago. We covered it. sides if it does, it'll just brush it out of the way. Just floating on the sea. All right. Oh, it says 4 hours and 3 minutes now.
It's gonna take.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna take some time then.
Yeah. 4 hours, 3 minutes, it says.
Right on. I'll be there.
184 Celsius, 60 degrees on the flatbed, 5.1 millimeter travels. Ooh, cool. Nozzle temp 185, hotbed temp 60, print speed 100, fan 255. Interesting. The whole hot end for this, the whole moving head part, can be had for $55 as a replacement.
Yeah.
So you could have like a whole spare unit more or less sitting there. if something went wrong, and just for $55 have them, basically the heart of the thing is spare parts.
Right. That's cool.
I don't think stepper motors are very expensive either, maybe $20 each.
That looks like it's out an island, eh? Okay.
Yeah, it does. And it is in a way. And there are better fans, people say, that blow more and are quieter yet.
Oh yeah.
So there might be upgrades in the future, especially if new fans cost, 10 or 15 or $20 a piece. Wow. Have looked briefly, but don't know what, don't know. I'm just printing the two that came with. But yeah, there's a world full of Thingiverses out there, for sure. First, just figuring out where the machine and how the machine's going to be, then how the cameras are going to be, how all the dogs in the neighborhood are going to talk to one another now. Every race car in the neighborhood's got to give her hell. Sure, why not?
Quiet, man.
Juan, shut up. Juan, shut up. Oh, no way.
But
Yeah.
ran out.
No, but I pooched it a little bit. No problem. I'll get her going again. This is an interesting little testimony. Alrighty. Wow. See, everything has had like a sub menu. So I'd push a button and then it would open up a sub menu for other things to choose from. And then I wouldn't choose anything because I don't want it to do anything. But this time when I pressed the button, there was no sub menu. It automatically got itself ready for a change of filament. You want to change the color or something like that. So I just obviously put the same filament back in it because that's all I've got. But that was the process of changing filament mid print, which it obviously can do. Well, we'll see what it looks like. It's down near the bottom when I did that. So we'll look for any artifacts. That was pretty wild. Actually. It's 1.9 millimeters. As soon as you hit filament change, boom, that's it. In fact, as soon as we get home with the new filament, I'm going to pause this and I'm going to stick the new filament in. Yeah, you ready to go? Okay, I'll meet you outside. Let's go. Oh my God, everything hurts. All right, fingers crossed. We're walking away from a 3D print. Let's see what happens. Dave, there's a power bar here with a switch on it. If anything goes horribly wrong, switch the switch on the power bar and that'll turn everything off.
Okay, and then go ahead, sit there, okay, against the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's really there. Yeah.
have gigabytes of data that are bonus data that's on there. It was already there. So I don't have a way of getting that same amount of anything. This, this already, this app already has loyalty on it. Loyalty was added in April. We can't add more loyalty for 90 days. Additional things, yeah. The next thing is legal. I'm not seeing anything on here that says that there will be there is already. We don't read it. No, we cannot read it. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I can do something. Okay, I have a 20 gigabyte plan that, $35 doesn't have the ability to discount. Not that I didn't, that's what I just said. I don't know if it will work with it. I can try. If it doesn't work, then You can try putting that super in another place and see if it will register on that. If it won't register on that, on the other place, then it's Okay, David?
Watching the screen. Watching it do the printing.
Oh, that's so boring.
Why? I think it's cool.
Kitten.
How things go, David?
Good.
Awesome. Your receipt. Your chips.
Yeah. Cool. Well, and it's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. He was there, and I'm like, I'm watching the French. I'm like, boring. She said, I'm going to be boring.
It's interesting. And your change. There you go. No. Oh.
Oh, all right.
It's like, three sides.
Yeah, with the tall print. We're testing the how high can actually.
Okay, so apparently we want to keep this. Is there a zip on that bag somewhere? Yeah, a zipper.
Oh yeah.
So that bag's a reusable one. We're not using the spool. We'll put it in this bag. And I might have left the other bag, so I'm using the spool to get a zip on. So I know what to do.
Oh, there was nothing special in that. I checked it.
What?
There's nothing special in that in any of that change.
Oh yeah, no. Okay.
Small change.
So we want you to break out the black. No, stop.
This is not
Stop. Good. With the scissors, you cut across underneath where the
right. Something a little different.
So you know what to do. Just so that we can roll the chair into this, and let's move the chair. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna have to carry the way while we're
Yeah.
about to do what we're about to do. Yes.
Honestly, it's like happy. That will just
Yeah. You need to explain. Okay, so once you get it off the roll, set a 45-degree angle.
Like that little screwdriver. Yeah, put it on the roll like how it is.
Let's put it on the roll like this.
Boy, can't put it on the roll. And the screw that stops it.
What's this?
Hello. Hello. Oh. It's joking.
What? Ice cream bar what?
Even if you're
What is wrong?
Oh yeah.
No,
That's the regular size. The next size up is the family size. There's the small, that one, and the family size.
Right? It's not like that. Go ahead. Walk out. Get that right roll, get it off and hand it to him. Here's the last one. Went the wrong way. No, went the right way. But you can't force it through.
no, that's why I'm stomping.
It's a bird. Should have another cut.
Are you listening?
45 degrees. Oh, it's amazing.
It looks hey. Element. It might not be.
I mean, I was going through there.
Exactly what this is. Why is it not one for that? It should. No reason why it shouldn't. The sensor. Sensor. Yes. Yes. Wonderful. No, you don't fall off the chair.
Wilson?
Yep, I did. Are you doing black?
Wanted to see what it would be like changing the color.
Right. Yeah, I was in the boat the whole time. I was in the house the whole time. That's why I'm in there now. So what? Okay, yeah. It's in the dark house now. Somebody is dark house now. I don't
not with a screwdriver. It would be the small one. Yes, for probably 1, 2 long. It's one with an extra point that helps speed.
It's supposed to be the right size, which it is, it goes through the printhead.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you can't get it through the sensor.
I don't know either.
So
Obviously, it works.
I don't want to be confused, so I want to check the sensor to see what in the end.
Yeah, it would be me. And then sometimes it can be me, and sometimes there's not necessarily. I haven't had.
Yeah. In about an hour when this is done? About an hour. No, I think it's about an hour away. 54 minutes. Super.